A guest? Wonder who it could be.
That's my proposal.
I understand, but the Express is...
But the cosmic situation, well... The Legion's...
When it comes to the Express's course, I can't make any decisions on my own. Madam Jade, you're all of...
I'm here to celebrate our victory. On behalf of the strategic investment. Defeating Iron Tomb is, of course, a feat worth, but you and I both know this is just the beginning. To this end, the preservation...
I'm glad to see the Astral Express.
You're being too modest. You're heroes. I believe the trail...
I'm truly...
Consider our vote as a show of sincerity.
Every stop the Express...
Of course.
Getting to visit the Interastral Peace Entertainment? Come on! When is...
Jade is a shrew. What do you think?
Why?
We should agree for now.
Well, you're not...
But it's still better not. Besides, it goes against anyway.
Sunday.
From what I know about Madam Jade, according to her, the IPCs...
What? Your misgivings are valid. The Express... The discussion's over, so...
I second that.
Me too!
After careful consideration, we regret to inform you that...
I don't suppose Mr. Sunday put in a good word for me, did he?
As you can see, the Astral Express has made its choice. But somehow, you don't seem surprised.
Change takes time. I understand. As Miss Himiko said, it's just for the moment. There's no need to give me an immediate answer. Patience is...
After leaving Amphorius, the Express will seek out a... When that time comes, our allies from the Strategic Investment Department are welcome to visit us aboard.
In that case, I have another proposal. One that might be more familiar to Miss Himiko. I hear the moon of Planarcadia is full again. I bet Miss Himiko would love to go home and see it, wouldn't you?
So the moon is full once again.
Stable and prosperous as usual. Planarcadia has long since become one of the IPC's most valuable planetary assets. Although I cannot visit there in person, if the express welcoming ceremony.
That's very thoughtful of you. We'll give it serious consideration.
Sorry for taking up so much of your time. I should get going now. Remember, the gates of Astropolis will always be open to the Astral Express. May the winds be favorable on your trailblazing expedition.
Planarcadia. It's been 15 years.
It's clear she came prepared. Astropolis was probably just a cover.
Are you planning to go back?
why don't we first explain things to these confused kids? The civilization of Planarcadia on Ahatopia is... Well, I have to be honest. I'm on Hong, March 7th, and so you must understand that do we keep wandering through space? We should give this question some serious thought. More important so. What do you think? Oh, right. Black Swan.
I heard you have some ideas about the next... Sorry, but I'm afraid my journey with the Memo Keepers have received summons from the Garden of Rec. Covering up these traces won't be. Of course not. The time I've spent with all... When you miss me, gently... If I need help from the Nameless, farewell. Sleep.
Planarcadia. Clearly, the fall of Iron Tomb has sent shock. Trust the lady. She's no stranger to dancing.
Still thinking... Is that so?
I wonder what it... What? She just left like that? Black Swan went against the laws of the Garden of Recollection. Yeah, Pathstriders...
Without Black Swan, the Express would have never made it to it.
Let the conductor sound a whistle for her.
So, what have you all decided?
I'm on board.
After such a tough battle,
I have no objection.
Since we're all in agreement, Conductor...
Attention passengers! The Express is about to make the jump. Destination, Planarcadia! Let's go!
I dreamed it again. What a ridiculous dream. Even more over the top. There's nothing we can do about it. In the river of time, if cause and effect. Am I right, observer? Watching us from behind countless veils. I've been rambling on since the show just started. You must be totally lost, aren't you? Then just forget all that Anyway, stop looking here. What you should be focusing on is them.
So we're not just stopping in low orbit this...
According to the comms, the officials have prepared a dedicated...
A whole platform? Just for us? The Express has arrived at the station, connecting to local communications.
From what I see, the Astral Express is considered a legend across the cosmos. So, preparing a fitting...
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Pearl, from the IP's...
Now, in my capacity as the legal representative and CEO...
Hello, Miss Pearl. This is news to me. I wasn't aware that the Strategic Investment Department...
As its governing official, I am still in the process of learning.
We would be even more honored to have a face-to-face conversation.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. While the Express is stationed here, the IPC will reasonably accommodate all your requests, including the one you just mentioned.
Pardon my choice of words, but I sincerely hope that you enjoy your time in Planarcadia.
In that case, I'd like to know about recent events in this world. I heard from Matt.
Indeed. I believe it's also welcoming me
After 15 years, now that the Phantasmoon of Elation is full again, the Phantasmoon Games. The more lively, the better. During these divine games,
this time, along with the Express, a delegate from the Xianzhou Alliance has also arrived.
A Xianzhou on...
That's right. A big shot. Since you've just arrived, I won't keep you any longer. I've arranged for staff to wait for you at the platform. Feel free to ask. All of this is a token of appreciation from the Strategic Investment Department to our friends.
Madame Pearl's style is different from Aventurine's, but her methods are cut from the same cloth.
This could go on forever. They're really pulling out all the stops to form this anti-destruction. Looks like we need to pay them a visit. Whether to... At least in my homeland, we have more... As for everyone else, you're free to do... I appreciate your enthusiasm.
In that case...
Huh?
I asked Don Hung to bring me along. I can't appear in public given my identity, but I have a feeling that the Express might need to make some tough decisions in the... Understanding the Xianzhou Alliance's
Hey. You had the toughest time in Amphorius. Since I'm saying this from the bottom, same goes for you.
Now we'll look like... Wow, you grew up...
Don't worry, you two. Just, I have a favor to ask.
So, what kind of...
It's a long story, but... And the winner might become an... You two saw that that's a piece of artwork, and that's what I was talking about.
Pearl mentioned that name too.
Historically, the legend has it that they offered heartfelt... Aha, the Elation. Aha is also one of the Eon. Not really. As like the IPC's tour, but the Phantasmoon game. According to historical, considering this Eon...
What does it mean?
Among past winners, but how their wishes were granted, and... The first signs of the war when I saw the Phantasmoon at its full with all eyes on these games. But what's important is that I have only one mission. You might hear completely...
Me too. I won't let her walk.
I see you already have... Welt and I are going to meet.
The Astral Express has arrived. Welcome.
I call a grand welcome. Oh, right. After a few trailblazing expeditions, I've totally figured it out. The first person we meet at every cell when the door opens...
Next stop is Wahaha Grand Theater.
In the name of erudition, we meet again. I am not the Theoros you know, but this time I choose to walk the path of elation and...
My latest dream is to join the Genius Society and play the role of a genius. Hey there, Great Sparkle? Ah, surprised? Well, this time I'm here as... Bingo! Miss Sparkle is planning to toy with both your destinies. I know we had some minor entanglements. Now, the Astral Express has become quite the hero. Her ex... what kind of misunderstanding does she have of time's ticking away? Thankfully. Fine. But from now on... Lame. Anyway, shall...
Pretty please?
Is this a...
Thanks for the compliment.
Ugh! Before us stands not...
The term strangeling? Times...
So by the book, you... Really love those This here is a species unique to play... Once upon a time, the artist here discovered that this belief in things yet to exist is called wish power. Oops! Got sidetracked.
Oh, so you, when you get a chance, hop aboard.
Thanks! We'll definitely do that when we...
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Duomen.
Holy smokes, there are cops at the station? Sparkle, don't tell me you're about to get arrested on the spot.
Having heard about the Astral Express's visit...
Oh, gray hair and darling March. You're next up. I'm gonna show you even more mind-blowing stuff, so try not to faint. Holy cow, it's packed in here. What do we have here?
That pink-haired girl! She's got this adorable little bunny, and that girl with the gray hair next to her.
But she doesn't look anything like a raccoon.
Trill this into your head. It's the
And what's this march
She spoke to us!
Marcia! Oh! Please!
Everyone, please maintain order.
The people here are way too passionate. I've never experienced anything like this. Feels intoxicating to be the center of attention, doesn't it? Excuse me, bosses. Stop getting caught up in fan interactions. Today's schedule... Hey, you up there, Mr. Noodle-looking cat.
Excuse me, that's quite hurtful.
Whoa. Cat's really up...
The station's completely surrounded, so I've prepared the staff pass. Station! Passengers exiting, please use your tickets to pass.
Staff pass, to be precise. It's the That's right. It's Planarcadia's, though civilization has moved beyond the... Come on, you two. Enter.
How did I turn into Pom-Pom?
Oh, wait. On closer inspection, you don't look exactly like Pom-Pom. Listen, the music changed. I thought I was about to go to... All these? That's right. This is Planarcadia, a world where strangelings roam freely and a paradise roam. That huge creature perched on the tower. Oh, it doesn't usually eat people. Unless it spots pink. What's the matter with you? That big fella is called a thunder coil. Don't worry. To him, we're just tiny ants on the ground. Thunder coil? With a name like that, shouldn't he be flying around? Times have changed. The IPC issued a decree requiring Imaginate. Legally, they have the same rights as humans, which means they have to work too. What? Strangelings have to work? That's life under IPC management. Who'd dare deny an Imaginate their right to work? Now, the Thunder Coil amplifies TV tower signals. Oh, there's the big news about the Express arriving. Look! What's up with that billboard? That's not fair! Why does she get a huge poster while I don't? Huh. The IPC is really pulling out all the stops to hype you guys. Don't mind me saying this, but for every penny the IPC spends on you, they expect...
That's one of those giant robots Mr. Yang loves!
This is a new life form that was born after... Technically speaking, even though in Planarcadia.
This thing is also in
Young lady, I must correct your cognitive bias.
The mecha...
Our creation isn't as complicated as Max, and we're not as fragile as Intellitron. Pour materials into the mold channel.
I get it.
Oh, seems someone knows.
Yeah, that was 15 years ago. Just like they say in Doc, the novelty's probably worn off, but...
Is that a dessert shop run?
Dreamless Coffee is a chain store owned.
Comparing it to Himiko's handcrafted...
Let me... Are you two travelers from outer space? Oh my! If it isn't the as nameless, you must go on life and death and...
Happy forever?
A masked fool? Ha! Of course!
Make everyone happy? That's the funniest joke I've ever heard. The only person with a sense of humor is probably that big shot from Panic.
If you're interested in learning more, I'll be...
Your point's coffee.
Oh, there's something on the traffic light. Should we check it out from the overpass?
Research Society crushing workloads. Me just like how the Astral Express defeated...
Every fool in the tavern says...
Hey, you two.
Oh, gray hair Mart.
This lady...
Oh, is that so? I hope we can have another heart.
And strong pure points coffee.
I've been wondering about this since...
Ah, you must be tourists? Don't panic. The tiny wishes that humans make. Some say these little creatures are
They do look pretty adorable. Probably...
They may be mischievous.
Ugh! Eating random things off the...
Is that it? Stingy chip. When the express passed through the skies, I saw it!
Legend has it the Laughter themselves painted it.
So,
Does Aha really watch over those who attend the Well, well. Didn't expect darling Margin. Gray hair, you've come to the right person. Who could understand the elation better than so? What aspect of the fantasy... You must have heard the legend of the masks that were worn by these under the full Phantas moon.
Looks like we'll need to get a mask first.
In modern terms,
It's views and clicks? Are you kidding me?
That's how the legend goes. And so, to catch the Eon's eye, it's still the same today. The supplicant. Oh? Don't tell me our gray hair. Let's drop it this time.
Oh, what kind of issues could possibly be bothering?
I'll keep you in suspense. Let's head this way. We can turn into the food street. They've got all sorts of goodies there.
Click, click. Huh?
I felt like someone was sneakily following us around for a while.
What's this little thing's deal?
Not surprising at all. The Astral Express is quite the celebrity these days.
Click, 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 click! Holy for Bowly! For Bobo Weekly exclusive scoop!
Famous raccoon? Secret.
Some tabloid journalists trying to stir up a juicy scandal, huh? They might both use cameras.
Hey, I can...
Click, 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 click! Breaking news from Burp...
Hey, don't write nonsense and...
You can't catch me!
So, are we gonna kill the Verbo to silence it?
Oh, Burbo! Transform!
That little fella can... transform into different things. Let's look around.
Welcome. Come on in and take a look at our menu.
Welcome. Please sit wherever you want. So,
Finally, gotcha!
In your dream!
Finally cornered this...
delete those sneaky photos and don't you...
Escape.
Whoa. Why did this guy...
This is double speed. Together as one. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer? Aren't you acting all tough just now? You've got some nerve, sneaking photos of Miss Sparkle and the Astral Express.
I mistook you for someone else. I thought you were that famous streamer. We're all huge fans of the great...
Now, let's talk about compensation. Adding
$1 million? President and I are right now. I've got no...
Is this Nihilux?
I have no idea.
And here you are.
Since I offended the great raccoon of the Express...
Huh? Didn't you just say you had...
My pockets are truly empty. However, rest assured, President...
Ugh, darn it. It got away again. Money can't buy entertainment this good. Right now in Planarcadia. So, Sparkle...
My darling Marge, you still...
You got that right. Why would I...
What you should be worried about right now isn't me or that tabloid journal.
Has the renowned Astral Express come to Planarcadia as...
If you decide to join this game,
There are quite a few people looking to join the Phantom Moon Games and become a supplicant. She's about to put on quite a show at the plaza up ahead. These little wispy are quite mischievous. As lively as our darling Marge. Hey, I'm being super well behaved here. Wow, so many gold coins.
Just some unclaimed wish power fragments. Pick them up when you find them.
The Elation is naturally the most venerated deity here. However, the IPC has built a comprehensive network in place. Word from the tavern is that the IPC wants to control this. To us fools, those IPC folks are like a swarm. The worst part is, these folks actually enjoy it. Their Elation is... Come on in. Planarcadia has enough entertainment to keep you busy until doomsday without repeating anything. But you know what's missing here? Real fun!
What's the difference between being glued to the internet all day?
The Phantom Moon Games must not fall into the IPC's hands.
Even I get tired of forcing myself to find dumb ways to have. This is a rare opportunity. So let me show you what Miss Sparxie...
I witnessed the potential of the Trailblaze in Penacony. This in Planarcadia. What? Don't you think that on the eve of the Phantom Moon Games, Planarcadia looks just like... Friends, have you ever...
what's that?
It's the hottest trading card game in the world right now. The cards feature legendary figures from across the universe, along with their power level. Gray hair. Care to play cards with me?
If you beat me, I'll tell you the enemy's name.
As expected of you, gray hair. Since you won, this card is yours. If you want more... a streamer who's about to go... That's right. She's your enemy. This streamer, just like you... that little trouble you've... Darling March, I just...
There she is! That woman who stuffed me in the trash can!
Everything we... Now that the IPC guide is here...
So, you really weren't sent by the IPC to welch.
Quality time together, remember this well. For all supplicants who join the Phantasmoon Games...
Is this some kind of...
Remember this little riddle?
Finally!
You wouldn't happen to...
That's exactly right. We meet again, bosses. After the Holy Grail War back in Penacony, Mr. Aventurine graciously offered me a chance to turn over a new leaf by working for the Strategic... And as it happens, Madame Pearl wanted to find someone... Just before I came to start my job today, someone suddenly... That's right. It was that woman who kidnapped you just now. When I catch her, I'll make her pay until...
Sparkle is way more lovable than...
I knew it! You don't want to see my despicable face! So, dear bosses, would you like to grab...
Mr. Scott's dedication to his work is so...
Enemy? Not on my watch. At your command, your...
The annoying guy is finally...
Hello, how can I help you? Huh?
This one's just passing through. Lady, hit me up anytime you're in the mood for it.
I watch Sparxicle's live streams.
Wake up!
It's exact. If I married Sparxicle,
You're exactly the kind of person...
these people...
Hey there, young lady. You need some practice? You can...
Sparxie stream!
Sparxie? That Furbo from just now mentioned that name too!
Oh! There's someone who doesn't...
would you...
I am so... She's the cutest live stream. She's about to start streaming right here.
waiting for Miss Sparxie's live stream, of course. I know you. You're that...
It's...
Forget about that. Let me She's just so adorable.
We finally met someone who doesn't care about the Express.
The life.
Hello? Hello? All my lovely fans.
We can hear you!
Has everyone been working hard?
A full belly makes a happy heart!
Has everyone been
forever devoted to Lady Sparxie!
Something's off. Why do I sense my old model's aura on some people in the... Oh boy. Let's see. Which naughty one?
Sparxie comes! Sparxie comes! Sparxie comes!
Isn't this the gray hair my old model always talks about? Teaming up with her to deal with me? What a jerk! Her favorite toy is mine now! Let Sparxicle give you a proper makeover.
Huh? My outfit changed? Are you the enemy that Sparkle mentioned? What exactly is your relationship with Sparkle?
Did that useless old model send you to save her? Or is she hoping that you join the Fantasmoon Games? Not bad. So my little pets managed to escape from their electronic cage. Looks like my dear, lovely fans. Those two
Get those baddies! Get
hey! No harm. Talk this out! Isn't you want to control the game that the laughter left for this world? The ceremony left by the Master of Elation must not be defiled by the likes of you, and turn... You've got us all wrong! Bringing the fun back to the Fantasmoon Games. That's the masked fool. My dearest, cutest fans. Let's get this...
In the name of Sparxicle, we hereby declare you are guilty! Arrest them immediately! Arrest them immediately! Arrest! Arrest! Just do your thing, Sparxicle! We'll crush all the haters for you!
Oh, darn it! Stand down! Everyone, don't move a muscle. Imagine you're under arrest for breaking the law. Passengers of the Astral Express. I'm an officer from the Department of...
You meddlesome fool! Officials have no right to interfere with this.
Only those who possess a mask can be called supplicants. You're just one of thousands of troublemakers in this. Planarcadia is a society governed by law. Any act
Severely punished? You're just a lapdog of the IPC. That's exactly what I'm saying. Planarcadia under the IPC's rule is boring as hell. Even Nameless, you're free to go for now. Next time we meet, I'll turn you into
Excuse me. I'd like to have a... Thank goodness we made it in time. Otherwise, things could have turned out pretty badly.
Don't worry. March and I don't get hurt that easily.
By saying things could have turned out pretty badly, I meant you and Miss March knocking out all of her fans. Let me introduce myself again. I'm Kuchiba, an officer from the department.
We don't need to introduce ourselves.
Of course. The newspapers.
If I'm not mistaken...
So that's the name of that high and mighty IPC specialist. This... Mr. Scott believed he wasn't dealing with...
Well, it's not surprising. But what do we do now? Our guide ran off, and we got into a... Should we give Himeko... I guess you're right.
No need to rush, you two. How about this? I'll take...
Yay!
Color reproduction. This forgery can now be... Yet you still seem dissatisfied. Tell me, what troubles you? Is it that less than 4% margin? I'm grappling with a quality that defies measurement. But you already are its steward. Diamond will remember that you only took...
It was 5 months and 15 days. Empty titles mean nothing.
To add a stroke to this artwork. I know you. This is the conclusion, not the cause. The piece before you, Worldbreaker Waves, is a relic from one of the civilizations in Ahatopia. Do you want to know how she... I will not deny it. The understanding comes first. Perhaps this is why Diamond chose you. The 10 stone hearts await a metamorphosis. May you...
Thank you, but my mission is to oversee the progress of the Phantasmoon games. Personal growth is not part of the task. Jade, allow me to point this out. The 10 stone hearts are 10 independent decision makers. Your attempts to bind people together will only prove... As always, I follow the optimal choice. Neutrality. That is also my answer to...
A flaw.
Lady Pearl, that Express Navigator has come to see you.
It seems we no longer have the leisure to speak.
This is all I have to say. Send the guests in.
Both of you, please.
Forgive the sudden visit.
It is not sudden. In my deductions, a visit from the Express crew was an
To skip the formalities would be best. I imagine that...
I know that you have come for the anti-destruction. The probability of refusing the proposal. Still... That is a reasonable concern. Allow me to present data that is often overlooked. Planarcadia is one such world.
That remains open.
I recognize that throughout this war against the destruction, based on extrapolations, we believe, by following the route of the Trailblaze, and building upon the framework of the hesitation breeds instability. And...
Your point is valid, but allow me to note one error.
Then, is the probability...
No, it is 0%. Interestingly, the difference between 0 and 1 is also only a matter of perspective. We did not come to refuse the notion. On the contrary...
This outcome exceeds...
No. Actually, your earlier. The IPC deals with powers that command billions of lives in this cosmic game of cards. We've simply been earnestly trailblazing and exploring. Now it is this earnestness that has drawn many to journey with the Express. That is why we came to you, Miss Pearl. Please set aside your role as one of the 10 Stonehearts. To fight against the destruction, there is no need for an alliance. What the IPC may not stand as an ally of the Express, nor might the Strategic Investment Department. Work with the Harmony. Calculate alongside the erudition. Help aim the arrows of the hunt.
Then, what part does the
we shall...
The ships sail. Interesting. Logic reminds me that those words you spoke, I will follow the optimal decision.
You mentioned that the IPC has never changed Planarcadia, and it's still... But in my eyes, Planarcadia has not been altered because it still has value. The IPC intends to use the Phantom Moon games to reach out to an
That involves classified information. However, since Miss Himiko is open to cooperation, this way, yes.
A place in the world in canvas, called the Phantom Moon Courtyard.
This ancient tree has stood for 1,000 years, blooming only. According to ancient texts, there's 8 masks, 8 supplicants. I've been told, Miss Himiko, that Graphia's blood court. The messenger of the hunt is here as well at this moment. This ceremony, to compete for the elation, is but a reflect. In that case, why not use the result of the Phantom Moon games to decide whether the Express will become a sail or a banner?
We'll consider your proposal. However, to take part in the games, one must have a mask of elation.
As of now, the number of masks I possess is 3. In all of history, no one but this time, the IP...
It is not unusual for visitors from beyond the Eon of Elation is famed for unpredictability. Miss Pearl, you must take care. This is a word of caution.
It is precisely because Aha is so mercurial that such an...
Pardon the interruption. The guide you dispatched has sent word. The masked fools have stirred up trouble, attacking him and the Express guest.
That is not surprising. Those masked fools have... It seems the Phantom Moon games have begun.
I'll get in touch with those... Miss Pearl, Welt and I must take...
Are you both leaving already? I had another, especially your ancestors' final work. Mr. Yang, please...
You misunderstand. To offer the Nameless something so... I am aware. Mr. Yang has an
Graphia Academy?
It is a school that trains artists, and it's quite...
Oh, we need to wait.
Allow me to guide you both in it.
Soliciting is strict. Wow. This path to school, lined with falling blossoms? It's such a youthful feeling. Definitely worth a photo.
Yes, quite a few TV dramas have been filmed here.
I imagine it is perfect for those classic series, where...
This is Graphia Academy. You can wait for your companions. Oh, and to prevent further surprises, I have already... Here is my contact.
Thank you so much, Miss... we're here. Mr. Yang still... shall we find a place? No way. The school lobby. Too bad neither of us ever went to a real school. Hey, oh, please. We only spent a few days at Paperfold Universe. Well, since we can't contact Miss... I heard Sparxie has big news to announce. Come here, quick! It won't suddenly come... Wait, this is painted too...
March 7th and Company. Your transfer procedures have been
Let's go take a look. What the...
What year are you two in?
Wait. You. Why do you two...
now I know it's definitely the real Scott. Ouch! Pinch your own... Mr. that was Scott. Wait... What's this transfer? Well, starting from today, you two. Sparxie! Yoo-hoo! Mike, what are you doing? What news on the net could possibly escape? Of course! As of this moment, after all, this school is filled with fans who watch my streams. Huh? Why the hostile stare? All right, relax. Instead, throw yourself. Oh no! Wake up! Wake up! Stop sleeping. The artist qualification exam is right around...
Silence! How dare you call... Before you stands an online streamer, a singer-songwriter, a trendsetter of internet culture.
It's fine, Scott. Such strong willpower. No wonder that outdated model wanted you in the fantasy. Soon you'll be just like these students. Students, today is campus and teachers are all required to pitch in as well.
If not for Miss Sparxie...
Scott, it has been 2 years.
Ha! Easy for you to say. If it weren't for... Huh? What do you mean, that's it? Just last week, when I was about to confess my... And when I tried to fish it out... Listen up! I'm here to challenge you to a duel! You two! Out of my...
School students? What in the world is going on here?
My dear classmate. She has always... you stumped me. Don't tell me. Actually, Look! This is our class photo. Does it... That's me!
I mean the other one. That girl.
Who was that again? Is she really... anyway, let me see. This guy? That's Scott. The one who... he lost a bet... look! The dean is in this...
Yeah.
Remember that night we snuck into the art? We've shared so many...
Yeah.
See? I knew you'd With graduation, my classmate. This teacher seems to have taken the day off. Hey, I was asking what else you want to do with the little time we have...
Right. Found Miss Dolly.
Anyway, many adults only start to regret... how does the saying go?
Who exactly was I...
Yeah! Waste your...
I have so many things I want to do. Where should I start? Should I head to class, deal with Scott, or... Next class is...
Unexpected? We shouldn't take too much. No one is eavesdropping, right? one's eavesdropping, right?
I'm never gonna be able to graduate.
That's divine.
Am I seeing things? Why is there another me?
We have all the clues we need. And the culprit is... me?
The fitness club for new members. I heard from them. Anyone interested? Just as I thought.
I heard from the math teacher that the Jade teacher is sick again.
Students these days are great.
Dolly looks so cute.
Competition is coming up.
He wants to duel me on the rooftop. Why not take the side path up and see if there's an ambush?
Divined. Mr. Yang, are you alright? That was only a dream. Oh, that reminds me. Hang on.
In the corridor, kids, it's dangerous.
Why did you have to try so hard?
Don't run in the corridor.
This is double speed. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer? Converge and awaken!
Fashion!
Human creations! Time for a bug. All things shift in divination.
I can jump even higher now.
I've explained it to you so many times, so she set me up on purpose! You have to believe me, Rox.
This can't be the same Rakshmi Mr. Tails. Wait. Who? Finally, the perfect chance.
Oh, Roxmy!
Scott, did it ever occur?
Someone else! Roxmy? Why did you say someone?
Scott, weren't you the one who...
Huh? Scott, did you deliver...
No! I cannot rest until I teach an idiot like you a lesson! All of you! Charge!
Hey! Why aren't you getting in on this yourself, Scott?
This is justice by numbers! Understand the rule! It's over! My... Quiet!
That's Scott. We found Mr. Yang in the dean's office, but...
Yeah. What?
Remember how Sparxie kept ordering students? Today is camp... maybe we should check out the Ark?
have all the clues we need. And the culprit is...
Oh, did the Dean send you here? Seriously?
Do you...
How should I put this? She...
Whoa.
Huh? Beauty and Miss...
March.
I have a class photo right here.
Seriously? Isn't Miss Dolly right here?
Wait.
She's a charm doll? Probably the teacher who's worked along.
Darn it.
March, what happened to your power of the remembrance? How could you be led around?
It must be because 2 years of studying were nothing but an illusion. Now that we know what Miss Dolly Miss Dolly has vanished. I'll show Sparxie how the power of the remembrance Even though Miss Dolly is in hiding, we can still capture her lingering memories. Follow the trail of these memo sprites. We're getting real close. There's a fragment of Miss Dolly. I got a photo of...
That's Sparxie. She's not really the... What are her Seal of the Imagenesis.
Found it. Let's go.
The door to this classroom... it's locked. Just as I thought. Better look for another way in. Miss Dolly? That's right. The mask. I'm one of the nameless on the Astral Express.
The Astral Express, since you claim to be... What kind of coffee?
But wait a second. How could you A real chatterbox with a silk...
Very well. I can...
Who knows? Could it...
She...
Huh?
The thing she regretted most. Since you've proved that you're Himiko's friend, I will give it to you.
Wait, if you're right next to me, then who's this?
Thank you. Miss Dolly.
The mask is mine now! Sorry, Miss Dolly. Darn. That man with glasses seems to have no issues with becoming a teacher. Now you've done it. Swapping avatars is as easy as slipping on a shirt. You have really made... Woohoo! Congratulations! But the mask of elation that has been worn is... What? Astral Express out! Now then, it is time to treat my fans. This will be a spectacle that shakes. You don't need to know the program list. My dear fans, time to prepare. Carry off these two noisy haters for now. I have... My dear fans, be charmed by me. Fight for me. Give me all of your joy, sorrow, and obsession. Give me every last drop of it. Give me your wish power. All these hands, they're far too strong.
Is this?
Hey there, my sweetest fans! But just moments ago, a gray-haired... Where could she be hiding in the...
Everyone, let us track. They will not be able to hide. Hiding won't save you.
Have you reached the end of your rope?
This... Is that right? I remember now!
So you actually managed to remember. Hey, come a little. Come closer. Even closer. Don't be so scared. I don't mind. Oh, shoot! I think I'm stuck inside. Give me a hand.
What is this place?
Two nameless came through here a few hours ago and asked the exact same question. I'll use their answers to reply to you. This is a place in the world in Canvas, known as the Phantom Moon Courtyard, according to Oh, and one of those nameless is playing the part of a teacher at the school. Oh dear, was that a spoiler? That's not good. Greetings, protagonist.
Greetings, Miss Fox.
Technically, everyone is the protagonist of their own story, but you are different. Galactic baseball raccoon? You do not really... I forgot to introduce myself. You can call me Evanescia. The first supplicant wearing a mask has appeared. Do not be afraid. A bit of experience. Do you seriously mean you've never read it? It is inspired by the adventures of the Astral Express. Of course, this is Planarcadia. You are such a curious one. You were fleeing for your still. That since you managed to amuse me for a moment. You are hiring a killer? This story is meant to stay. I can see it in your eyes, Miss Raccoon. You will not accept defeat. That resolve is interesting. There will always be foolhardy. They would weave schemes to slay monsters descending up. Such entertaining individuals have not appeared. I can lend you a little power. You must defeat the enemy who pursued you here within the next day and night. If you... Phantasmoon above, and now come. Let me make you more of a... Yes, that's it! Change! Hey!
Huh? Where's this?
Gray hair, are you all right? Can't say I am surprised. It sounds exactly like... Still, it ain't too bad. At least you still have friends willing to stand by. And now and then I do odd jobs to keep the streams running, even... Who would have figured that everything... She's nothing more than a basic skin that's desperate for all... People offload their wishes and desires to her. Once a creation gains a will of its own from the attention of the masses, even its creator can no longer restrain. I've been watching you from the start, waiting for the right moment to step in and help. Then you and Darling March wandered right into that school of battle. So tell me, what happened?
Is this the Mask of Elation?
What do you think? Call your companions on the Express, but these matters are obviously far beyond what they can do. They say that no... Gray hair, you are so naive. The Phantasmoon games are nothing less than a... Perhaps you have heard this question. Natural disasters, traffic accidents, sudden illnesses. You probably want to ask whether the worth of human lives can truly be calculated. No one knows. Whatever. This is not the time to debate over...
The hour grows late, Miss Pearl.
Be it the Alliance or the Phantasmoon Games.
Then, I shall...
intricate human social interaction models are, my extrapolations still cannot account for the full strategy tree of the...
Master, General Yao Guang of the Xianzhou Yuchui is here to see you.
No, the Xianzhou will also become a key. Conclusion. I don't think I'll be able to keep copying the painting for the rest of today.
I am the Honorary Dean of the Omniscient Sapientia Academe, Master of the Decalite Reflection Barrier, bearer of the Xianzhou's intangible cultural heritage, the sparrow-shaped fist, and this... Thank you for seeing me despite your busy schedule, Madam Pearl.
For a moment, I nearly mistook your words as a fault in language.
Few Intellitrons in the cosmos have a sense of humor. I have heard that, like that genius, you are one of the many wonders wrought by the celestial differentiator of planet Screwlum. Meeting you in person far outshines your reputation. Madam Pearl, seeing how you have a calculating look, and with your heart pristine and your outer form so dazzling, I could not help but cast a divination for you.
I have no training in divination.
Ah, then let me speak in terms even an Intellitron can follow. I extrapolated your fortune using the Xianzhou's predictive algorithms. The result is 101111, a sign of great blessing. If you treat others with sincerity, abundance will follow.
I have long heard of the Arbiter General's legends. The strategy of General Jing Yuan. The courage of General Fei Xiao. Often, I have wondered, what kind of figures are the Xianzhou generals who are meeting General Yao Guang today? I cannot help but think that, with such beauty, you should step into the light.
Looks like you've studied the words of the Xianzhou well. You've even learned the art of provocation. You praise the others for their individual and unique talents, yet when it comes to me, the only thing you had to say was...
Do not misunderstand me, General. To me, beauty is the rarest of treasures. Besides, intel on you is truly scarce. It is quite... But what I do know is, the Yuchui is the think tank of the Xianzhou ships, and its general is the master. So, General, what?
This topic is far too great for me to decide on a whim. But as a gift and to complement the respective gaps in our knowledge, allow me first to offer you a piece of vital intelligence. And with it, I ask the IPC to show sincerity beyond empty words.
I do not follow your logic. With the threat of the
set a mighty foe as a common goal. Convince former enemies to turn allies, then devour them in turn.
I understand.
It would be better to say we ask the IPC to demonstrate its sincerity. Courtesy demands reciprocity.
Question. What could be more important at this moment than forming the Anti-Destruction Alliance?
Nanook won't erase the universe in the next few days. But someone... You have heard of Blade, the Stellaron hunter, right?
The IPC has long placed a great bounty.
The Yuchui recently intercepted a report. Styling himself as Xianzhou's #1 assassin, this man accepted a contract from the Sinwish Syndicate. I do not know his exact aim here, but he is a major criminal of the Xianzhou. He is guilty of the 10 unpardonable sins and is a formidable fighter, with few able to match him. As General...
This planet, Ahatopia, is part of the pan-cosmic trade system. General Yao Guang, is the sincerity you seek for us to capture this?
I hear the Phantom Moon Games are about to begin, with the entire nation awaiting it with bated breath. I imagine you will also find it hard to extract yourself from the festivities. If this cursed man were to quietly...
This is my understanding. You win.
Apart from this cooperation, what better proof of sincerity could there be before we join forces again?
Deal. What I do not doubt, the might of an Arbiter General. However, I too doubt, will the Xianzhou's #1 assassin truly leave without a command? By my extrapolations, even without accounting for the guidance of Destiny's slave, the probability of capturing a single Stellaron hunter is less than 9.8%.
Not even 10%. As a diviner, that's not how I see probability. Even if the chance of success is only a coin toss, once I enter the fray myself, I always treat it.
Is that even a question? 100%. Of course. In other words, anyone who recognizes my face, I will not let. I was willing to make an exception when I was hired by your gang's leader, but I see you folks are...
Not that I don't trust you, but you hire someone to do a job, you gotta see what they're made.
People say that the Lords of Hell are easy to deal with, but their underlings are the real trouble. If a group's underlings don't know their place, even their masters. So, since the mighty Sinwish Syndicate gang actually had the guts to hire the... I guess you are also ready for destruction. Years of wandering have given me nothing but impersonating the Xianzhou's #1 assassin. Madam Yao, you really stuck me with a wonderful tap.
Please take great care during this mission, Miss Tingyu. If any misfortune should befall you, I would have no weight.
You worry too much, Madam. But may
I cast a divination today. This task lacks the place you're heading to is crawling with...
Do not worry, General.
If you're not afraid of danger, then why have you not set out yet? Shall I read your fortune and give you a...
What I fear is that fortune-telling of yours.
Afraid of me?
I've heard many tales about you. That the seer strategist for the sake of a tiny chance at victory...
Are you afraid that I, the cold-blooded...
It's just a bit of my curiosity about you, Jen.
Seems like I wasn't wrong. No wonder you can make such a bold statement. The gods use humans as pump. They say you survived a Lord Ravager's deadly clutches thanks to luck. But I believe...
You flatter me, Madam Yao. If we surpass the gods only...
Excellent.
Ever since I escaped death...
I know you're not interested in empty talk, so let's get down to business.
Jen...
For the duration of the delegation's mission, you'll receive 6 times the usual allowance.
Such a generous... Head to Dovebrook District. Locate the Sinwish. If there's nothing more to it, is...
You're the kind of talent worthy of such a reward. Merchants strive for profitable opportunities.
Looks like my mission bears...
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy packs. Go. See you.
Time to get down to business. Where could the Sinwish Syndicate be hiding?
Please.
Ma'am, according to the provisions of...
Are you a lawyer?
These two are members of the Sinwish Syndicate?
Don't you get it? The old used... How am I supposed to convince you? Hey, Fox Girl.
I'm just a Xianzhou person here to... I come from the Xianzhou to
the Sinwish Syndicate...
He doesn't...
those people over there? Are they also
Bro, how much longer? What, are your legs giving out?
Could that...
Hey, you fox...
May I ask, is this...
Yeah, so...
I should act tough. Since this is the Sinwish Syndicate's turf ahead...
What did you say?
I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal...
You're the guest our boss... Hold on. I nearly fell... Spill it! How did...
Why don't you take off your sunglasses and let me... The Xianzhou's #1 assassin is nothing...
A merchant?
Isn't a hired killer. By the way, Mr. Imagine.
You never miss...
Not quite. With that hot temper of yours... Oh.
You punk! Help!
Shut up, all of you! My name is...
There's no need for that.
No worries.
These brutes should be easy to handle. They've never seen the face of...
What should I call you? Yelling...
Just call me...
The Terror in Form.
Now then...
That's the Sinwish Syndicate headquarters across the river. Quite impressive, don't you think? Click.
Is this...
Of course. Sinwish Syndicate.
You're back! Thanks for your hard work! Welcome home, Underboss!
Underboss, I mean no disrespect.
That's right. Her name is the Terror in...
Underboss, beat me if you want, but I gotta say, are you serious?
Oh. The Phantasmoon games. Is that why they hired a Stellaron hunter to do their bidding?
These Phantasmoon games are a...
Underboss,
We haven't been—
All of you, shut useless! Lady Terran Fog would wipe the floor with you even— Lady Terran Fog, what do you—
I thought you were naive. Still playing dumb.
Boss of the Sinwish Syndicate. Your people would— I came for business. If you still want this deal.
A real expert is something else. You speak with such overwhelming presence, though we barely understand a word. Come on.
Oh no. These brutes. When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Looks like it's time. Huh? Just keep alive and open the 2nd strategy pouch one. What kind of strategy is this?
Looks like Lady Terran Fog isn't impressed with you. When I was young, I dreamed of becoming, but even then, I know. That's how I forged.
Oh, Prince! The other—
Lady Terran Fog, I humbly—
Looks like I'll have to hold back against these reckless brutes.
Together as one. This is double speed.
As expected of the Terran Fog. Such incredible strength!
That power of destruction within me, it's still hard to control. Madam Yao, I've done everything in my power to keep them alive. I don't want to take your life. Back down while you still can.
A true warrior of the Sinwish Syndicate fears no—
Underboss, bad news.
Cut your—
Never thought visiting an ally would mean—
This will take some—
What a twist of fate.
You two, stand down! Listen—
A duel.
Xianzhou.
Huh?
Wait, What do you mean, Xianzhou's #1 assassin?
Even a cunning hare keeps 3 burrows. Who?
So...
No. It's 300. The organization's 7th-ranked Talopian Reaper, the Winged and this one is the 2nd-ranked assassin in the organization. A ruthless killer surpass—
Then you—
You can call me Whistle.
Come on, madam. It's pointless to say anything now. If you want this gentleman to know you speak the truth, let our brother show off a bit of his spear work.
Nice course, Tide. You insist.
Boss!
You are the one who hired us?
That's me. I am peaceful. That.
Long time no see.
I am truly grateful for your quick thinking. This place is a hut.
When Sunday and I contacted Xianzhou, it was clear there was more to the story, but we came anyway.
Who would have thought?
Lost? Captured.
Did you just say Madame Yao? Do you mean the seer strategy?
I happened to hear of her back in Penacony too. They say she is Lady Tingyun. You stepped into such danger yourself.
You two are no strangers, so I will. The Sinwish Syndicate invited the notorious Sin.
Him?
I assumed the title to come here. To uncover what?
So, how's it go?
By sheer twists of fate, still, Madame Yao entrusted.
A strategy?
So you revealed my identity after all. No worries, I've sent you some backup. Use them however you like. Open the 3rd pouch only after you've met the Sinwish Syndicate's boss.
No wonder they also call Madame Yao.
The what, Jen?
It says the 2 of you will help me clear the way.
This place is perilous. Of course. As for the Stellaron hunters, I too find them. Dan Heng, will you...
Of course.
I gotta say, this place is decorated with a touch of style.
Before I even realized, back then.
You didn't call us here just...
That narrow-minded what he does not see. Wouldn't you agree?
You're a clever one, so there's no point in keeping up this charade. We're not Xianzhou's...
Yeah, I might not live as long as those Xianzhou folks. It's all I don't care who you are. I pay good...
And where do you intend?
What?
No, don't get me wrong. I'm not looking through a certain connection. Now, you claim the name of Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
You are our employer. Therefore, the festival...
I'll leave this prize for you to claim. Whether you win or lose, all I ask is that when the press comes a-knocking, you say this. You were sponsored by the sandwich...
So this is a sponsorship deal?
Since we are not truly in your employ, are you not afraid we might break our...
If you truly cared nothing for what I asked, why even raise the question, huh? As I said before, I may not have the long life of a...
One more question from me, please.
In Planarcadia, imagine they exist, the Silverwolf Syndicate was founded. Unfortunately, ever since that seashell woman rose to power, our path of blood and violence had run its course. That's why I'm the sandwich.
It's a cozy. Mr. Polewave's goal. A gang leader won't survive the...
He wants to launder his gang. Yet, we carried off the mask meant for the so-called...
That man. He seeks to enter the fantasy...
Whatever his purpose, this matter is...
No need for that. I've been waiting here for you all for some time. Well, you see, I must admit I passed false information to the two behind you, sending them on a wild goose chase.
That's true.
Whatever they give you, just take it all and bring them to me.
General, had you spoken plainly, Sunday and I would never have refused you. Why did you lie to us and claim that someone was lost and captured?
I didn't lie. If not for the appearance of the former Vidyadhara High Elder and the runaway Master of Penacony, Miss Tingyun would still be trapped in those brutes, and I also foresaw bloodshed awaiting the Sinwish Syndicate. Had it come true, it would have been because Miss Tingyun failed to restrain her strength during the clash. Yet, with you two here, the gangsters...
You even foresaw the
Sometimes even when fate is foreseen. As for Mr. Sunday, I've heard so much about you. With my 1,000 feathered eyes, I had the privilege of watching the broadcast of your entire god-ascending feat in Penacony.
Let's not speak of that misstep, and rather, we have brought back the mask, as you asked. How do you intend to use it? Surely not just to hold it and block the Stellaron hunters.
That was the plan, but from one cause sprang 100 outcomes. What do you say about using it to lure Blade here? I could wear the mask myself, and personally, each mask used is gone for good. The Stellaron hunters will be left with a real headache.
Madam Yao, this is
deadly. Miss Tingyun, not to put Blade in his grave, that is. His ties to the Xianzhou have long since frayed. There was no need for me to snatch someone else's.
Snatch someone else's?
So the Xianzhou envoy was supposed to be someone else.
To be frank, this journey to Planarcadia was meant for Jingyuan, the divine foresight. The Luofu Cloud Knights recently returned from... Yet, before his departure...
Incineration. Death.
Unfortunately, the two top diviners of the Yuchui and the Luofu, in other words, my junior sorer, Fu Xuan, and I, cross-checked each other's extrapolations, and an Arbiter General will fall in this Arcadia of elation.
Even so, you're still taking the mission meant for Jingyuan?
Yes. I contacted the Marshal and took over the task.
Even if it means your death?
It's only death. If I can die in these Phantom Moon games to achieve a moment of godhood, then my death won't have sullied the Xianzhou's honor. Miss Tingyu.
Well done. You have hit your fitness goal. Another active and fulfilling day.
Sorry, Sunday. My body.
Once the mask for joining the Phantom Moon games is worn, it binds tightly to the supplicant and manifests the shape of the wearer's soul. I read something like this in the... It's confirmed now. This mask is indeed genuine. Congratulations, Mr. Sunday. You're now a supplicant in the Aeonic game.
What exactly are you trying to do, Seer Strategist? Twice now you've acted without warning. Do you mean...
Dan Heng, let me take care of this.
Sunday, are you planning to fight?
Don't worry, I'm no match for this general. General Yao Guang, how do you pierce my thoughts? I ran a check with my tuning, and there were no signs of any outside intrusion.
They say a diviner can't read hearts. I call that the excuse of mediocrity. Mr. Sunday, you're fascinated by the
You can even divine thought?
No, I'm simply good at seeing using my eyes. Though Mr. Sunday never asked to examine the mask, he's glanced at given the character and manners of someone as noble as...
Sunday?
Yes, I did think of it. For a moment, I even considered
So, I merely gave you what you desired. During the Phantom Moon games,
General Yao Guang, as far we've only just met. I don't understand why...
Why belittle yourself? Every move with my eye of Ishvara. I see...
Indeed. Dan Heng, because this world of elation fascinates me. I once pursued a mistaken vision of paradise with stubborn resolve. Even now, that's why I want to see with my own eyes.
So then, as long as Mr. Sunday...
Of course it would still come to pass.
Pardon me for butting in.
This is such serious business. I'd never make this decision on my own. I've talked it over. She headed to the Yuchue on the day I left on this mission, just in case anything went wrong. There, with the other potential successors...
You mean Lady Fushuan?
She'd take Fushuan? What if I don't make it back from this trip? Maybe Qingchue from the Lawfu divination... Qingchue and Yuchue. Whew. As for the details, shall we discuss this some...
Map says the Ashen Detective Agency should... But why is there just a magazine...
Holy for holy!
A Furbo? Taking photos? You really can. Hey, little Furbo.
Beats me! But if I find
10,000 for direction? Oh, wow. Looks like 10...
Whoa! Generous, miss! The place you're looking for, but he's zonked out in the day.
So they're closed, then...
Beats me!
You stinky Furbo!
Time to go!
Hi, I'm Narrator, receptionist at...
Narrator?
That would be the dude upstairs.
It did.
Do you want me to catch that...
Nah, save your breath. Got it fixed. Money's back.
Oh, not bad, Punk Lordian.
You seem pretty knowledgeable.
This way, please, Ms. Hacker. Sorry, but you will have to make a side path. The landlord of this magazine office fled to dodge his debts. And creditors have been storming in.
So, there's even a shooting button. That's interesting. Why are there so many furbos?
They're all employees of this magazine company.
Why does this scene feel like a punishment round from a game?
Office survival is way more brutal than any game.
This is where the...
Yes, his office and living quarters are one and the same.
Visitors being rare. That really does sound a little sad.
Please, come with me. Time to get up, Mr. Ashvale.
How many times do I have to say it? Just leave the delivery at the door. To disturb my sleep?
Mr. Ashvale, this...
Oh, then she must be here to kill me.
Sadly...
What do you mean, sadly?
Not here to deliver food and not here to kill me. How strange.
Oh!
Your order of guesses is a little heartbreaking. Yes, I am here to commission you. Something.
Oh.
A person, along with an ancient...
Interesting.
At that moment...
Mr. N, stop the voice.
Oh, stop? You pay me 9.
Yes, but at least throw me a few clues while you work.
A name flashed through the otherwise empty...
Kafka!
It's Silverwolf! She's Silverwolf!
I feel like I need to wipe my personal debt.
One of the Interastral Peace Corporation's most wanted fugitives with the highest bounties comes to commission a broke detective who... I have seen plenty of stories like this. So, the next thing would be me getting dragged into a massive conspiracy and forced to run for my life, right?
Drop the paranoia. I came to you because I hacked into the security bureau's crypt. What I found was shocking. In all those bizarre police cases, the curious case of the Harmony Sect Communion, the mystery of the Ghost Bullet Worm Express, the serial ghost resurrection incident, the super non-serial lock... You may not be the most famous, but you're probably...
Is nothing private anymore. Whatever, tell me.
Today was supposed to be our meeting with the Sinwich.
All right, now let's talk...
Excuse me. I have
a true great detective can know a case without ever leaving.
While he sleeps, I gather the intel. We already have the basics about today's fiasco with this...
Can you handle it? Money is not a problem.
Sorry, no dirty money.
Oh, then how about this? This is the IPC's turf, right? Turn me in, for you take the reward, and I bolt afterward. We Stellaron hunters sometimes use that trick to raise...
Or maybe we could discuss the possibility of taking dirty money? 30 million credits?
Deal. I'll try to get that money over the next few days. Here's my...
Pay us after the work. When did our office have a...
That rule got made just now. Oh, my dear Mr. N, did you truly want to take dirty... Madam Pearl?
Mr. Ashvale. The chance of you and Nate, let me guess. Perhaps...
No, I found the trail of the Stellaron Hunters. I can send you her...
Quiet.
The Phantasm Games? When your IPC chose to...
We should have taken that hacker's deal earlier and turned her in for the bounty.
Unexpected bonus. So Pearl still seems that listening in on one's partners after wrapping up business. Hey, lady.
Did you find the mask?
Not yet, but I've got a new lead. We might have lost one mask.
Fine. Promise me this. Next time.
Okay. By the way, can you tell...
A completely...
So, what you're saying is that this I get it. Yeah, you could say that. Modern science.
What kind of modern science?
Planarcadia's modern... outworld... certain historic... sorry. These Imaginae arrive. Heading out? Where to? Although your honored guest, in other words, says she's... you say she took a school... Oh, right. News broadcast.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to...
Hi, everyone.
We've entered year 19...
Over 500 years ago.
You idiot.
Yes.
Which supplicants will appear just now?
How intriguing. Wow. Internet famous...
As an ideogenitive what sort of miracle does this life...
Yoo-hoo! And we're back from the one person, 1,000. Ta-da! Time for the Sparxie! Don't you dare mess up! I'll have you know I'm the disciple of General Jing Yuan of the Luofu and General quiet. My, March seems cool. All right then. Now. All right, that wraps up our interview. Thank you all for your whole. In 3 hours, tell your friends.
Now, see, Miss Sparxie was just doing a Have you seen show? She picked Graphia Academy.
So these are the nameless of the Astral Express.
That's hilarious! I heard they're supposed to be great. Darn it! Soon the whole of Planarcadia.
Oh, right. Please keep this. If there's nothing else.
See? I told you so. Even calling the police was... Right now. You and that red boss lady of yours.
Are you all right? Did you get hurt when you ran away? So, March and Welt are both trapped in Graphia Academy. No, it's not your fault. Coming back to my homeland throughout the history of the Phantasm, but this time, forces rather than honoring the elation, the Sparxie is one such trouble. It's dangerous to rush back to school on. For every supplicant, there are 3 key acts that must be. Sparxie has completed the roll call. She took the mask and declared her entry into the game. Next, she must strive to make a mirror. If I'm not mistaken, Sparxie is waiting for us to walk right into her trap. For her, there couldn't be a better opponent than the Astral Express. What could be more earth-shattering than So here's the question, Sparkle. Based on what you know about this imposter, what's her real agenda for joining the games? Simply toying with and defeating the Express crew alone won't be enough.
Sure, she's a fake. But she's still a fake of Miss Sparkle. Guessing won't get us far. If you ask me, we should check out the tavern.
The Masked Fool's headquarters.
That's right. How could we pull off something this insane without Miss Sparkle's prized collection? That imposter must have known this well. Before this operation, most fools can't tell the difference between me and that imposter. Or maybe they just don't care. But if we...
That's a good plan, but...
Take this business card. The address of the tavern is printed on. Since there's still time, I'll head out first.
I'd say she needs... Relax. To step into the elation's right, what you need... Don't dance to your... Now it's out. Dovebrook District. Don't get your hopes up. Looks like this vacation trip has gone right back to our usual trouble magnet mode.
Now this is the kind of vacation the Nameless just has to savor.
We're almost at Dovebrook District.
Quite a bustling district.
It's been 15 years. Perhaps let's go. This place seems to have changed a lot.
Holy... Rest assured, hi.
This Verbo was actually...
And
Would you mind coming into our mag...
it looks like the magazine... Strictly, it's said that when my journey reaches its end, sorry. Come.
Hey there, Paraprince! I brought Beep Beep. Debt collector signal detected. Don't run! It's the Great Beep Boop. Family or not, you're... Gray Raccoon, that jerk of a company president. As you can see from our... I've got a plan right now. The hottest. Once you become the company president, Great Raccoon, in no time, for Bobo, No way!
A magazine publisher? I knew you wouldn't pass up. These Furbos may be cracked, and best of all,
Being the company president is that...
That's all it takes?
Boss, you don't like Verbo? Oh, that's quite... Are you sure? Boss, you don't like... Oh, that's quite... Are you sure? In return, make sure... Oh, and that journalist Verbo who wrote that... I heard a supplicant has appeared at... No problem. All right.
looks like we're pretty much done here.
Miss Himiko.
Slower than expected.
That's...
Miss Himiko.
Miss Tingyun.
This is a matter of great importance.
The seer strategist.
Sorry, there was a bit of a hiccup. I accidentally put on a mask of elation. I know the Express has been seeking to join the Phantom Moon Games.
No need to apologize, Sunday.
Many thanks.
But wait.
It's a long story.
She was with us just now.
Madame Yao is...
This seer strategist?
No need. I wouldn't dare impose. Oh my. Counting me, we make exactly 6. Let me do some calculations. Your fortune in the coming days looks grim. Wheel. Makes sense. You got what you want. The fates spell danger. This matter is most likely connected to that blade. Ah, the little fox's misfortune has overflowed into... Huh. That's weird. So, you're that trailblazer Fushuan.
Your reputation precedes you, seer strategist. I'm Himiko, navigator of the...
My sincerest apologies.
What do you mean by...
My eye of Ishvara can scan the aura of fortune surrounding each of you. However, this person... really surprised. Are you really free to try any choice? To do anything you want? Does an Ishvara like you actually exist in this world? You mean, you've witnessed the existence of Terminus? But that doesn't mean your life has entered the final...
What do you think this means, General?
As an Ishvara, their mere presence in the playfield... As I said before, the weal and woe of us 6 align with the 6 lines of divination. If she brings weal, then the hexagram...
So, the fate of our journey in Planarcadia...
I am not an Ishvara free from fate.
Back to business. I take it you're not just here to read our...
I am here to greet everyone. To upon...
Miss Himiko, now you
I get it. She says she wants to borrow...
Oh, you two.
How did you... Well, since the General heard us, would you mind telling us your reasons for doing this?
I'm collecting variables. Don't be surprised. Some Arbiter Generals excel in battle with their wit. I'm here to discuss matters regarding the but according to the divination...
Are you saying we'll all perish alone?
Intel indicates that a serious Xianzhou criminal is attempting to join the Phantom Moon Games. This individual has been infected by the flesh of Shu, according to my interpretation. That's the divination's answer. Rather than asking, my divination shows dragons clash in the world. Perhaps this prophecy has other interpretation.
I've heard that different...
Let's put that aside for now. In any case, I've brought along a...
What is it?
I'm sorry, but to put everyone on the Express at ease, I solemnly swear that Mr. Sunday won't be obligated to do anything for the...
What did you say, General?
Aid within our power?
Whoa, that was quick.
Has she vanished?
Yes. I don't know the details,
No worries. At least right now. 2 companions from the Express.
If Miss Himiko needs my help...
Are March and Mr. Yang in trouble?
No. You and Sunday will act together with the Seer strategist. We're not at the point where we need to call in The situation with Blade is unusual. That Seers... I don't want to see the Phantom Moon Games bring catastrophe to my home.
I understand Miss Himiko's intent. Blade's appearance means the Stellaron hunters are up from everything we've seen. I will accompany General Yao Guang to... What? The Phantom Moon Games.
Greetings, benefactor. Though my skills are what fortune. Hard to say. I'm sure there's no her actions, but then when have it? Don't go back on your word, Madam.
Mask of sure. In Penacony's decorative arts, ravens off. Don't worry. I once tried to ascend. Taking part in this grand event is also about gaining a deeper There's no rule saying on the contrary. For the elation, after putting it on, I seem to... The mask whispers to me. When that general, Yao Guang, shows up.
The IPC masked some came for the Alliance, but at least let's rendezvous with Sparkle at the tavern. When I was little, this time we already have the Fool's invitation in hand. As for the key... So, about the Fool...
Whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity...
Looking up makes sense, but look... Oh, it's... Many generations ago, the Dove Brook was already a river flowing with countless legends. Legend has it that the master painter Graphia once drew water from the Dove Brook to wash her paintbrushes. Many later artists followed suit, looking at Dove Brook's scenery. They're not exactly I was taller than my peer, the people who fell into the Dove. Sometime back then, in the blink of an eye. Now's not the time to...
Lots of eyes on the street.
According to the business card, the tavern is near the Sinwish Syndicate headquarters. Let's check the other side of the river.
Hey, folks! Have y'all heard? Yeah, one day, a criminal with his pursuers closing in. A voice from the criminal wept. Oh, the Dove Brook. It's fine.
That joke sounds like... Maybe if we find the
The moon's reflection. So fragile it shatters at a touch.
Sparkle's riddle says this. We've gazed at the sky all... From this angle, if what the card says is true... Come on. Let's... Keep going. Chase that moon's reflection. the fools shatter the moon lake, and we're one step closer to the tavern. Let's try again. Something's back there. Is that a key? The moon is about to break. Let's try again. The key has dissolved into the water. The water's surface is about to change. Look, the tavern's shadow has appeared.
If we follow this path ahead, we should reach the tavern.
Watch out! I almost forgot. You're a full-fledged trailblazer now.
Welcome.
So this is the World's End Tavern.
No. Allow me to correct you. If you think this is all there is to the tavern, you're like a single...
Sorry, but this looks like...
The so-called Planarcadia isn't really an art. If you're looking for something that's true to its name, take a ride on the Astral Express. Funny thing is, it's literally a train. Wait, you two are navigator of the Astral Express and the raccoon on board. Friends, a big shot is here. A real knee slap.
Really? From the Express?
No freaking way. Are you?
Express to the tavern?
Everyone, curb your curiosity. These two are my guests. Even the most mischievous among you should know when to stop and mind your manners.
Well, if it isn't little Sparkle. Take the mask from a masked fool, and what's...
Oh my! Wouldn't a masked fool be better off without the fool? An empty mask sounds even better, no? Alive-ish. It depends on how you define alive. Most fools won't even admit they're... Alright. Now, I can finally entertain my guests without interruptions. You two, this way. Let's talk about the imposter.
We're not here to drink.
Don't pull a long face. You'll sour the fin. Sparxie. I called Giovanni. You might not remember him. Among them.
A mimetic virus. No wonder she could take over Graphia Academy and distort. Margin.
Close enough. The so-called Sparxicon is a front.
Knowing that isn't enough.
What? Thought of that already. So I visit.
Lead the way, then.
Let's move. Stay close.
By the way, no, you're not a. If you were a wave.
Isn't this the tavern of the elite?
You're wrong. It's not the thing.
Ridiculous as it sounds, it's true. After 666 invitations to Aha went unanswered.
Oh, I get it.
All right, Mr. Doorway. I assure you that none.
Oh, it's Sparkle. Listen up, gray-haired lass. Now. What are you going to do?
I'm gonna break you open.
Didn't expect you to have the pull to get me into the tavern.
Back when I still had a sense. You're really going to see the Stellaron Hunter case through? They cannot.
What else can I do? The boys need the money. Credits aren't black.
All right. I reached out to Costide. He said that one of the three, based on his description.
Costide. We owe him another favor. Nope. So, which of these three is Don Hong? No, don't. I know a bit of the Xianzhou language.
Your deduction skills never fail to impress.
TV, newspapers, the internet?
Let's get down to business. So I decided to try.
Nice work, Mr. Wren. They're heading.
I see, gray hair. The tavern not inviting you sooner was their loss.
Is the drink in these barrels really brewed from jokes?
Yep.
Where's...
Ta-da! Welcome to the heart of the tavern. Planarcadia's dazzling dance floor. If life's cruel, don't beg. That huge light orb up there. Speaking of which, 2 months ago. So, we had to reinforce the bliss. Aha! Take care! And given the laughter's personality, if they took care of it...
This fool you're talking about. It would...
If it were, I'd already be tied to that light orb as the scapegoat. Anyway, the next stop is the Golden...
The Golden Confession?
A place where you can let go. Let me show you how to open a path. Play according to the sheet music, and the path will naturally open up.
The steel frame actually opened. The wispy here actually changed color with the lights.
Just another night at the tavern. Fun, right?
So many. 6? Why bring us here?
Witnesses say a week ago, the Golden Confessional is an emergency shelter for...
well, and a teensy bit of sorrow. You knew? Hello, Miss Hema.
Mr. Sampo,
No business. Miss Fool here sent me a message asking... Well, now, this is some juicy news.
Shush, Sampo. I brought you here to repay a favor. Not...
Oh, I've suffered the...
All right, then.
Let's get to work?
Naturally, we'll fish around.
You want us to...
I'm not joking. Don't be too shocked, you two. Let me drink a mood lifter like Bob. That's how fools pull pranks.
So, all that memorial...
If luck's on our side, maybe...
I've got no objection to the task.
Oh, don't worry. When is old Semper emotional? Hey! Have you heard? Oh, I tuned the... But fair warning, use it carefully. Well, if you ask me...
We don't have time for luck. My radar says that pompous imposter would pick the... Exactly. The golden throne.
Girl, pick a spot.
Sampo, does this thing even work?
Of course it works. Don't you trust your old pal?
Sampo.
All right. Silly me.
What's this? A plunger.
See? What did I tell you? The imposter's worries have appeared. What a rare sight. Sparxicle used to... Sorry, but come clean now. What are you planning to do with that mimetic virus you stole? Use Sparxicon as a front? How could I ever harm...
You took an entire school of...
Of course I did. They feel insecure about being Sparxie here during these Phantasm games. No. How? Because deep down, you must have heard that saying. Now, that moment...
For reals? She plans to use a mimetic virus? Oh, the answer was right there in the riddle all along. You know...
As expected of my...
Sis, is now the time to be tooting your own horn.
To define, contrary to popular belief. Sadly, the inner and everyone fears that, so the world's like a diva. Wherever there's a scream, I want to see how far you in this out. I'm looking for.
Oh, heads up, everyone!
Oh man, the other day I ran into this fan. They insisted on showing me some gallows humor, jokes they found online, saying they were absolutely hilarious. But all he did was show me a video of someone being killed by the antimatter legion, then burst out laughing. Come, let's all enjoy this gallows humor together!
Listen, Sparkle, you only asked me to do your dirty work, but you never said anything.
Everyone's going to become me soon. Sampo, crawl out of your money pit for.
To think, back when I still lived in this place, coming back now feels like stepping.
It's just madness. She's convinced that we'll be powerless to stop her plan.
I know. Even I don't want to turn into that phony's lookalike. Though, we're not that different.
Since the fools stash dangerous things...
Ma'am, you give us fools too much credit. But I do know a place.
All right. The Astral Express always has a way. Oh, if you run into trouble, well then.
So, where are we heading next?
Let's check out Fatal Joke.
Uh-huh.
This place feels more like a maze than a tavern.
Well, it is a space-time maze after all.
I really wish we had one of these light orbs on the Express.
Attention, Professor Skaven from the Department of Psychiatry. Please proceed to consultation room.
Why is there a hospital?
Well, because those who can become fools every time someone goes bonkers, and for each time the whole place goes, strange. Even if some fool claims to have a legit medical license.
Attention patients. Would Dr. Hartman from Plastic Surgery, Dr. Zhongshan from Mental Health.
Is this
Alert. Patient detected ahead.
Patient number 0, Miss Akavilli, diagnosed with...
They called you by name, Miss Akavilli.
It'd be so funny. Attention all doctors and patients.
You're finally back, Akav. I've reviewed your clinical records. Talk about fate. Ever since next time you come to the bar, good news for you. You don't need to rush patient number 02. Hello there, Miss.
You're one of the few who didn't, but just a reminder. Yours truly isn't sick.
I've seen so many patients, and you're among the most severe. I could already make... If someone can transform into 10,000...
Good question. By the way, Doc, are you...
The medical records are in the room.
Is this... Duo mention?
Procedures as soon as possible. Your appetite.
No way. Are these...
The medical records are on the... Are there already... To eliminate the mimetic virus, help...
What's happening?
You've never been to Fatal...
That's not surprising. I don't spend much time at the tavern.
I love patients who do... Miss Sparkle, I'm going to write up a...
Gray hair, let's go. I don't want to waste any more time with this quack.
Miss Sparkle, please wait in this room until the consultation is...
Hey there. What illness do you...
I once suffered from a masked fool named Sparkle, but I was lucky. Sparkle.
More people got my name wrong.
I am your original. The archetype of a You used me to please.
Do yourself a favor and...
The diagnosis results are in, Miss Sparkle.
You seem happy.
Yeah, Sparkle, Sparkle! This world doesn't want to. I did everything you asked. I just want...
Just how many masks?
Don't worry about it.
But Doctor...
Miss Sparkle, I have your results. Your main components. But the silver lining is your mask.
And that's where everyone's misfortune began.
She no longer needs to be corroded by your cancer of rationality.
Ha! As if there's anything Miss Sparkle wouldn't.
For example, you don't dare wear any like a butterfly shedding old skin. You keep That's why you drew Miss Sparxie and became her online. As a dazzling mask, everyone confides in. But sadly, once the mask is on, and that is why human recognition and desire will flow. Stop? You mean... Cremate Sparkle. That's the best treatment I can...
And here I thought you had something... After all, there's only one radical cure.
Miss Sparkle, don't think I'm joking around with you. I only misbehave outside the tavern. But here, I am a doctor. Without quotation marks. My treatment is real and effective. Generally, when a fool vanishes, their mask loses its power and becomes a dead thing. You're two sides of the same coin. But as for Sparxie, I can't say for sure. During SparxieCon, she'll be worn by millions of ordinary people in Planarcadia, feeding her with sustenance and... Go on, lie down on that bed and say goodbye to your friend. There's a door in the tavern that absolutely...
And if I say...
Then I'll have to... Miss Sparkle, nameless. The choice...
Hey! What's going on? Why am I pinned here?
The mask of the masked fool represents what you wish to become. That's why you've been avoiding Sparxie all this time. She didn't just steal a vial of mimetic virus. She stole your strength. No wonder the fool at the bar joked, when a masked fool loses their mask, what remains is...
Yes. Every fool has at least one such mask. It might be a morning actor mask you took a liking to and stole from them. To become a fool, one must experience at least one such instance of destiny. Through the mask's eye holes, we gain a different perspective. Finally, the mask is who we want to be. And now, this imposter is more me than... Do it! Press the button. Call the nurse and cremate Miss Sparkle. At least then, the imposter will lose her power for a little while. You're not
Give us a moment.
Waiting is torture, you know. You're not... Let me tell you something.
Since the fool made her choice... Voice? She must have a plan to reclaim them. If you dare say no, I'll press this button and let the orbital cannon cremate you for...
There's a way. Miss Sparkle will definitely take responsibility and work together with everyone to stop Sparxicon.
What's with...
Have we been...
Bravo!
That's hilarious! That's hilarious! So the audience watched our every move in that treatment?
That's life for you. While there's life...
I must admit, Fatal Joke is a fascinating place.
Ignore the spectators. They're just here for... You said you had a way to stop Sparxie.
I've got a few anti-spark. I've always had this premonition that one day Miss Sparkle would become an unstoppable terror in this universe. On a trip, I met a girl who shared my tastes. In our battle of wits, she nearly turned me into sparkle paste using the local tumbleweed specialty. I quietly replicated those powerful goodies from my travels. I gotta say, you two, let's head to the storage area next. I've already
Intel from the school.
The Furbo journalist couldn't...
Oh? That's... Never mind her for now.
This tavern is huge.
It's alright. I just wish there were more fun spots around.
Wait, there are that many people under the dance floor?
Working my tail off for you, tallying the loss. Oh, it's Miss Trailblade.
You should.
And the lovely lady behind.
Mr. Giovanni.
Normally only fools may enter, but since Sparkle brought you...
Gio, cut the spiel. Want the fool's treasure, souvenirs, and...
You stole my line again.
With our theft...
I'll admit it's catchy, that's why...
Business first.
Your storage list is a total mess. You never leave... Why don't you go in and look as requested?
Gio, did the imposter leave this behind?
How should I know? I've been doing inventory all this time. I only just now noticed.
Huh? What's this?
Whoa! That's one massive stellar jade.
Hey, hey! Gray hair.
Kid, wake up! This rock is dangerous.
I'll smash it with one swing!
Stellar Jade. How generous of you. Isn't this exactly the type of phantom beak glare we masked fools adore? Remove the carefully curated. A jumbo-sized Stellar Jade is surely worth a jar of mimetic virus. And you stole my other prize, that worthless junk? Before Sparxie Con begins, I'd like a little warm-up entertainment. Old model and the name... Game over! My Sparkle weapon has turned into a failed science project! Feeling spiffy? Converge and awaken! This is double speed. Can you find the answer?
You're in no position to talk. Even the drink.
She didn't just steal my power and my collection. She completely destroyed Miss Sparkle's reputation. This is...
A correction. Miss Sparkle's worst day.
Wanna make fun of me?
Don't get me wrong. I thought of a way just now that might suppress the... You can fight fire with fire.
What do you mean?
Our informant at the school reports Sparxie, the imaginated mural, World Breaker Wave. I couldn't understand why Sparxie went to such lengths to tear it down. If someone knew how to harness this Dovebrook wave to... The waves on the painting aren't physical. As a Graphia Academy alumna, I know a bit of traditional painting. Right?
Let's go. I'll make...
Looks like our paths... Oh, if any of... For us masked fool, deep within the orb.
This doesn't look like where we came in.
They found something else? We need to pick up the pace. Giovanni said we could find the divide.
Bingo! Your intuition's spot on. It isn't just a light-polluting orb. Worship sounds a bit too serious, no? Most masked fools treat the laughter. Inside this light orb is a miracle tied to Aha. It responds to any fool who approaches. Let me show you something mind-blowing. I said, open sesame! Hooray! So in their eyes, I don't even count as a masked fool anymore! What a wonderful surprise! The imposter stole my...
The good news is, At least one of us is still a masked fool.
Hey! That's way too hot. I hate to admit it, but gray hair, it's opened for you. The light orb has acknowledged you.
So, this is...
Yes. Among them, when the Master of Elation climbed the height, he gazed further. Many think the laughter that the tavern folks call this thing. They say other tavern branches have this too, in multiple locations. No one knows if this thing will keep widening and swallow the... Just stick your hand in there. It's said, at a turning point, no one knows what this... Hey, gray hair.
Billy, have mercy. In Billy's name. Is this?
Huh?
Laughter above, they really answered!
Audiences infected with the Sparxie virus naturally won't be... And this banana, Sir, the Elation really has a twisted sense of humor.
Who are you two?
Who am I? Well, have I been asleep?
Meanwhile, the ignorant
Hey, Mr. N, cut the...
Well, I got you something.
Whatever floats your boat. Now, but if you try anything fun...
If you want to get to them, you'll have to get through these little...
Are these folks really the nameless?
The real deal. Just some name.
Mr. N, I've got to go after them. I swear, I won't let the trap...
Over here! Yo, sis! Just how many troublemakers... Good old Sampo.
Thank you, Mr. Samp. Now that we're all set, it's time to head...
Then lead the way.
Your thoughts tell me that you still have doubts about me. Did you ask to meet here so I could clear up some of your doubts?
Greetings.
Being able to hear others' thoughts anytime.
Compared to the seer strategist's ability to come and go as she pleases, I've heard that Xianzhou folks are big on etiquette, yet here I am, and you're still playing hide and seek.
Sorry. I have this old problem of suddenly disappearing. As for the reason, I'm afraid I can't disclose it. Please forgive my rudeness. Or, if you're
You know I won't do that. Besides, I couldn't even if I wanted.
Couldn't?
At this moment, the crowd's thoughts are crashing over me like a tidal wave. I can't block out all this mental noise. Just keeping my own thoughts from getting tangled up in everyone else's is hard.
I see. So that's why. When you were speaking with Miss Himiko earlier...
My tuning is spiraling out of control.
I see it differently. The loss of control is temporary.
How is this possible? This tuning power is bestowed by the Harmony. How could the Elation meddle with their...
Perhaps the Elation simply poured more fuel into this divine authority? In my humble opinion, this mask binds the supplicant to all beings of Planarcadia. drawing strength from those who share the same path here for your use. That's why you're hearing others' thoughts surge toward you like a tide. Your tuning is steadily expanding, and you've become the center of this melody.
You sure gave me quite the gift. But why would such a precious gift be placed?
You want to know the reason?
Your reasons about me make sense. General of the Yuchue, who sees into the future. Why not?
Words can deceive, but only tuning lays the truth bare. Mr. Sunday, why not use your enhanced tuning to feel the weight of that answer for yourself?
Well then, pardon.
So...
Exactly. And these symbols would be the weal and woe sign.
That's right. To become an art... When I was appointed as the Yuchue, thanks to that. Since the day I arrived on this world.
So... that red glow rising...
The blazing light.
In that case, General, it's old... In Penacony, diviners all...
Divining the future is, and to be honest, but the moment I laid hands on the mask,
You're saying that simply by your observation.
Indeed. Just like if I wore the mask, I would become the noose of Planarcadia, and I would personally anchor a destiny that drives us all into a bottomless darkness. We will become locked in a dead end, with not a shred of hope for salvation. Close one.
Now that makes me pardon my bluntness, but the fate of billions in Planarcadia never had much to do with you, General. You are a messenger of the Xianzhou. Why choose to stay and help us?
Because... I am such diplomatic pleasantry. Then, how about this? Give me a break. Mr. Sunday. What? Will is where woe lurks. This treacherous land where life...
A game with...
With Mr. Sunday. Have you...
I've heard rumors of that war.
You got that right. 30 years ago, the Abundance Axis broke our lines, and with no other options. Whoever operated the Cloud Pyramid...
So...
You guessed wrong. The one who offered his life was my master, going with him into certain death, where I was responsible for... I watched as the star... And in that moment,
You sacrificed so many...
Penaconians, that...
As someone bold...
Fool or not, when I saw the Lux Arrow, this... Realized we are not even beings as mighty...
Is this what you want to do and...
Indeed. I will seize those starlights of possibility I once buried with my own hands. Just like the... I will forge the destined death. This time, I will invite them into my calculations. Mr. Sunday, surely you can understand this mad idea of mine, having once reached the divine throne of order yourself.
Our common ground goes far beyond mad ideas. But I was reviving a god who already lay dead and buried in the infinite dark. General, how can you be sure that the most capricious Eon would be led by...
Have you... They say Aha once climbed to the highest bough of the Tree of Existence. Gazing out, they saw stars turning coldly, like machines. And the meaning of everything yielded to nihility. Mr. Sunday.
I think it's because they finally saw an audience arrive. At this long, empty stage, we could...
As divination teaches, heaven creates 49 paths. Humans find the one unseen. We are the greatest variable this blind... The universe and the gods. Ah, looks like it's about time.
Don't tell me you're disappearing without a goodbye again.
No. This time, we will set our eyes on...
Could you be talking about the school?
Yes. The crimson light bear pierces the sky today, marking it as a locus of woe. The Arcadia's first calamity will arrive.
I should have asked you to give them a few.
Forget it. This...
Hello, everyone. Well,
Hi, everyone!
it's been 3 hours.
How curious! Yes, so...
Who knows?
In other words...
Although none of them have asked for the 2 masks.
A raccoon mask will the nameless from the Astral Express...
Will it be a...
Countless streamers are already... Ah! Look, it's the nameless from...
One girl, 1,000 faces. 1,000 faces, one girl. Dear lovely fans, please...
This horror stream is about to end.
That woman has Miss Sparxie.
What?
Not Miss Sparxie's face alone. Everyone should listen to her soon. We offer every Sparxie.
My eyes!
The mimetic virus.
Are we really using that?
Become a fake of a...
On second thought...
Enough talk.
Ow!
Come on, Banana.
Remember the plan we made?
Yes, I mean... We dig out the... But...
Just try to keep her busy and...
Welcome, dear guests. I've been waiting so long. Drop the act, my dear mask. I shouldn't have called you an imposter. That was harsh of me. Come back to Mama's arms. It's not too late. If the Astral Express crew gets involved, they won't be pulling any punches. Of course I get it. Surrendering now would ruin the stage you so carefully set. Total buzzkill, right? The worst thing an actor should do is be tied down, standing before you. The loyal friend who's been by your side all along. The masked. She is actually the old mask I have. Haven't I been telling you all this time? She's just an old model.
No wonder the light orb in the tavern didn't react to Sparkle.
For real? That explanation is kinda awesome. Look at those expressions on your faces. This is the best opening act for Sparxicon ever! I shed that old mask, and with it, the weak, timid, all too human me. This new me will break free from all shackles, gather my fans' wish power, and stride onto the stage in return for the wish power offered by everyone in the Arcadia. Every supplicant must show them what elation truly means. We will demonstrate the elation we desire! There's no coercion involved anywhere in this. It's a simple yes or no, like scrolling to the bottom of the terms of service. Just want attention, talent, quick cash, universal praise? Download the Sparxie virus. Ta-da! Click confirm. Isn't that exactly what they crave? Elation in 3 minutes flat, nameless. You're doomed to leave.
We can't stop their desire. But in this stream, we'll show this Arcadia world another...
What did you just say?
We'll show everyone watching the live stream the elation of the Astral Express.
You got another mask?
Before Sparxie begins, the hero of the Express will defeat the villain who tried to spread the virus. And soon, the world will watch it happen live. In their hearts, you were never the only option for the audience, Sparxie.
You know why I can't stand heroic stories? You lot always wave the flag of justice, then stomp all over the fun with the elation has nothing to do with justice. And you haven't won yet. Man, gray hair, don't tell me you forgot the plan. I'll stall her. A long, long time. Come on, gray hair, have a little faith in me. There's one thing I've always wondered. Who's the real Sparkle, and who's just a mask? Shouldn't the... Then let's settle it. Right now! I'll make you the opening firework of Sparxie.
Unbelievable! A girl who... Could she be a... Looks like when it comes to top-tier V-Streamer wars, the fanciest fight...
Hey, friends! Over here!
Is that?
Over here!
While Sparkle keeps her busy.
Love the sparks! Guard the sparks! Never fear the dark!
What kind of trash rhyme is that?
Move this platform, and you should be able to get up there.
It'll have to do. His Himeko!
March, I'm just...
After she escaped the school, the students around here... Hold up. Were you two just... What? You actually used that? I don't care if the Express turns into a...
What about Welt? Is he alright?
Mr. Yang! It's our friends!
You look perfectly normal, though. We might have a lead on the...
You mean...
We sent a local reporter into the school. Before he was taken away...
What about me and Mr. Ye?
That's the plan.
Himiko, where's the library?
I know the way. I just hope they haven't renovated the academy in the past 15 years.
Please give Miss Sparxie lots of likes! Let go! That's the whole point! Surrender to Miss Sparkle like a good...
The library's just up ahead. Finally, I can get away. We're here, Bana.
But I don't see any...
Miss Sparxie herself!
Hey, get that straight.
Ugh, kids these. As an alum of Graphia. Hey, juniors.
Feeling spiffy? Together as one. This is double speed. Can you find the answer?
Where could they be hiding the landscape painting?
After all, it's an image. Oh, right. Let's check out that photo.
Where are we now?
This place looks just... So this is where they stat. Did you...
I think I heard...
Something's not right. July 22nd. Belle?
And you are?
But...
Really? You look so different. I'm
so sorry. Yeah. But...
Himiko.
They're the shadows.
What?
Wait.
Everyone, hide! We mustn't let that monster find us! Run, Singer! The Herald of Death is back! Belle!
We've got the weight. You can't save them. And they... However, someone created this space for unknown reasons. Oh? That's right. But that has nothing to do with the enemy we're facing, right? I know you have a lot of questions. Come on. It's...
Watch this. Watch this. Get your fist out of my face and move your foot first! Good thing we got here in time.
Beep boop. This Furbo. President, you're here! You're gonna...
Wispe calls...
Sparxie must have given the moon.
She really went all out, didn't she? The whole gym's full of moons. Now what?
Be it Sparkle or Sparxie. Both are... All right, everyone. Let's round up these...
This is double speed. Feeling spiffy? You. My pride of...
the gym. I've missed this. There was a time when I really envied those classmates who could sprint across the field, giving it their all.
Don't tell me Himeko was the quiet type who stayed far away from the gym back in school.
Not quite. I'd already graduated by the time I started feeling this way. Due to some circumstances, I went back to my father's school to work. One good jump, And we should be able to reach that emoji. Since Sparxie dared to target the Astral Express, she and I will head to the atrium next. Welt, march this time.
Don't worry, Miss Himeko. You better...
What does everyone think? Well, let's cheer for Miss Sparxie!
Who will emerge victorious? Miss Sparxie or the Astral Express?
Sparkle and Sparxie are gone.
If you think you've got this Sparxicon,
Time for your Sparxicon grand finale!
Because I, the nameless of the Astral Express,
challenge me.
Hurry up and put the scenery pieces together.
That annoying old model has already fallen asleep. Soon, there will only be one Sparkle in the world. Or maybe everyone will be one. Don't attack during my transformation! Despicable! Too bad. The options has all arrived! I'll hereby declare the first battle of the Fantasy Supplement has commenced! Put up this sky full of Sparxies! Through the numbers, which power will convert here? Special guest!
where the heck did she drag me to?
More enemies. Time for a fun. I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy? Converge and awaken. All things human creations. Support Sparxicle. Can I have fun this time? This combat needs up to... This is double speed. Still hanging on? Did everyone really take good care of Sparxicle's fight? I had all of the internet behind me! How could a mere nameless surpass my popularity? Gather as one. Can you find the answer? Cyberbolt! Yin and yang. Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy? Converge and awaken! Human creations! This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. Support bicycle! Time for a buzz. This combat needs This is double speed. You have 10 seconds. Time for a buzz. Together as one. Everybody, let's drown her in our spit. Defend me, Sparxie. And yank. Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Not everyone wants to be you. I'll show them my elation.
Sparxie isn't over yet.
Stop her! She's trying to escape into the crowd!
No need to panic, you two. Sunday will share my vision with you. Let my eye of Ishvara see through it all. Weal and woe, clear as day. I see where the culprit is. Not you.
Are you okay?
Where did everyone go?
Look over here.
General Yao Guang?
We're just attuned to each other. Feeling dizzy? When I first opened my eyes, I couldn't even conduct basic self-
Thank you, General.
Can you see the sign above my head? So, whether it brings weal or woe. Hey, I would... I'm afraid not. In that fleeting moment, your eye... For those who wish to defy the... Now that you know the reason. Surely. Thanks. And of course, be careful. I'll tell everyone all about your true identity. You're a former Stellaron hunter. No, just imagine. Doesn't this feel like the opening scene of a No surprise there. All right, looks like the sun.
And you? Are you okay?
What just happened?
I was so confused.
I saw everything. The Nameless from the...
That was such an epic fight, as expected.
Looks like the students have...
Did they recover?
When she absorbed me, I thought it was all over. Thankfully, gray hair. You won this one. 1 point for the Trailblaze. Who knows? But come on, I'm totally adding this to Miss Spark. Maybe we're all just masks. That's someone else. The tavern? But trust me. If I really am a mask, then naturally I should return to my wearer's face. But if I'm not, then maybe...
Sparxie probably didn't expect, compared to a streamer reflecting people's desires. That's right. At least this time. You're one step, make the most of that. Show mercy. Or don't. No, I'm just kidding. The audience in this Arcadia doesn't go easy on... You can hand her over to the Department of Aberration Defense for imprisonment, or set her free.
So, Victor, so what'll it be? Gonna hand me off to the department? Or maybe you want to take away my streaming account? All right! But don't let this little win get to your head. We can keep working together. What? No party. How do you like this ending, Spark? Old model. You and your powerful support as a mask. Who's the mask and who's the original? Shouldn't that be decided by the... That elation isn't mine. Wasn't it your idea? What? You told me to leave you behind. You also told me to take the idea and... That's totally something Miss Sparkle would... How do you like this ending? How does that joke go again? Take the mask from a mask, but take the fool out of a mask? Come on, Sparkle. Bang! Ladies and gentlemen, a friendly reminder from Miss Sparkle. Don't underestimate the Phantom Moon Games. You won't get another opening.
Sparxie! No.
Perhaps it was just a masked fool, playing a harmless trick under... Or maybe... she just wanted... In any case, everything... Indeed. I want to investigate. Let me know when you're ready to head out. This place... it's like nothing ever happened. "15 years ago, during the last Phantasmoon Games, I participated as a supplicant. I once believed that all it took for a supplicant. How foolish. How naive I was. Not everyone wants to obtain everyone's wish power. On July 22nd, year 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, he slaughtered 22 students who had stayed behind after school. That killer moved like a deranged artist, leaving corpses imprinting his signature mark. The bloody bloom. The media dubbed him.
It was a tragedy that the world could not forget. The Phantasmoon Games of that year came to be remembered. So many parents lost their children. So many people lost those dearest. One of the victims was my very own daughter. Upon my return, I stood before her. Her name was healing. Forgive me. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ryusuke, the current dean. Who exactly?
"15 years ago, even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death, my fault. Strictly speaking, ever since I can. So, I would ask you, who bears his name? Who exactly?
Welcome back to the arcade.
The SparxieCon hosted
Under the watchful eye. Unbelievable!
We'll continue, folks.
Around 4 p.m. today, even more shocking. Lyndon Scott.
Lyndon Scott, age 30.
Never heard of him.
Word is, apologies for...
Wouldn't call it an...
initial assessment.
Cost eye.
The victims show clear signs.
These styli... The Herald.
Your suspicion isn't what...
Executed? Who can prove he's...
You've heard the rule, so let me give you a... The case's info is in the dossier.
Rage sparked when he first heard...
Mr. N? No, he's... People only care compared to all that.
What should we do next?
I've been slacking off for...
Mr. Ashvale.
You are right. I'll join the games.
My offer's still just like 15 years.
All I have to offer...
Today, only victory.
No. Is only justice.
What's the matter? Found a better candidate? Don't I even make the
This is a game shaped by them. Even so, I have to ask that I'd hire a wanted criminal to fight in the Phantasmoon game.
The Strategic Investment Department in Penn changed your minds already. So let's cut the fluff. Give me a mask.
Understanding comes first.
Apologies in advance. Tell me, have you heard of Zero? Great.
Some say she's an emanator of elation. She caused Punk Lord's data meltdown. Most information about Zero is half true.
It's obvious she left a deep impression on you. Traumatic, even. In that case, you should also know that ether editing and imagenesis stem from this.
I know.
How could I forget? You stole Zero's that you corporate moneybags will never... Zero once tampered with a parameter of reality, creating an
Just like, are you willing to trade?
I can think about it.
Deduction. You may be lying. I've heard that those...
Who knows? You're in the Arcadia of Elate.
Deal, ether hacker. And to seal it with...
A hacking trick?
I took one of your data slices. This will help us have a more on...
How...
Because I've studied you, including that cyber battle between you and that genius Scroolum. I scattered just enough data breadcrumbs online for you to sniff out, leading you to the Miss Silverwolf. A word of advice. Just think of this deal as...
What the heck? I just blinked and said... I was hoping the show would get better. Streamers clashing with cosmic heroes. A flashy brawl without anyone getting... But now we've got a crow, a shell, a cat, a wolf? How many more? And this thing? When did it sneak in? In the end, everything always spirals into the abyss. But you're the rare exception. Your first battle wasn't bad for a greenhorn protagonist. Since you came out on top, let's wipe the slate clean on that doom-filled oath. Who knows if the owners of those masks will become your friends or opponents? Or maybe one of them will bring about that terrifying future. Little one, how'd you find your way here? The supplicants in this Phantasmoon Games really caught me by surprise.
Why don't those people in the Go Home Club...
Welcome. Please, love. I dreamed of a stellar...
All's revealed in divining light. All's revealed in divining light. Stars favor us. Fortune favors the bold.
Feeling spiffy? Together as one.
Best of luck. An explosive start. Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me. Best of luck. An explosive start.